Hello, hello. We are back with some more Master Duel. And today we're still going to be playing Kewl Tune in ranked, but we're going to be trying out some stuff. Not huge changes, but just like a few cards that I've seen a lot of people using, and I want to see if I like them. Because I mean, some cards you could be like, yeah, this card is just objectively better than another card, and other cards are like, I don't like using this card because it feels bad or like it does something a negative, and that'll all make sense in a second when I show what the what the major card we're throwing in today is. But anyways, there's still no new missions for Dual Triangle, right? So we probably won't be playing that today. I don't know exactly how long it takes. I assume that maybe Monday there will be new missions. So we'll probably be streaming Monday again, but also how are we doing on dailies? Gotta try and get 3 dailies done today if possible. Alright, well, let's get started. We could talk about the deck and what cards we're going to be trying out today, so. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We have been going through ranked, playing the new Kewl Tune, and we just made it to Diamond last time. Now today, I wanted to try some of the different tech cards that people have been using. I've been talking a while about changing up my deck list just a little bit. So first we're going to look at this one, but we're not actually going to use this one. I just wanted to talk about it. So the things that I kind of wanted to change about my deck, and obviously I still don't have the Ghost Mourners, but I think there's some other stuff that we can try besides that. I think Ghost Mourner is not fantastic, but still pretty good. So you could definitely run it if you have some. But so the obvious card in here is Pot of Desires. Lots of people are using Pot of Desires, and it just seems like, I guess the worst thing that can happen with it is you banish your JJ, right? And that could be a little bit detrimental, but I think a lot of the time it's probably just going to be worth it. I think Pot of Desires, its main appeal is that it's going to help you going second, and I guess if you get drolled, you get drolled, but like going second's already tough, right? So what did we drop to make this deck? We dropped down to 2 Clip, and we dropped the 2 Duelist Genesis, which I feel like Pot of Desires is probably just a better Duelist Genesis, because what are you doing with Duelist Genesis? You're searching either Overtake or Kewl Tune Synchro. So just having 2 more cards is probably worth more than getting to pick one of these cards. Especially if you already have like Overtake in your hand, then you obviously can't search Overtake anymore because it doesn't do anything. So I'm hoping that Desires is a good addition. But anyways, we're not going to be using this deck today, but we're still going to be using Desires. So I found something kind of interesting. And when I, like, a lot of times now, when I start playing a deck, I try and, like, copy what other people are doing at first so I can kind of figure it out. And then I try and find something unique or cool that you could do with the deck that doesn't really make it worse, but is more fun. So this is something that I found that I thought was really interesting. It's very small. In the past, I was talking about like what you could do with Amatera to make him consistently with Monadium stuff and then search reframing. But I found this guy who is using Quem and Ecclesia. And I was like, that's interesting. So the idea here is that you queue, summon Quem, Quem sends Ecclesia to the graveyard, and then all you have to do is summon with the queue. So use your hand to hopefully make a maker if we got Rotary. And then immediately Quem will trigger, bring back the Ecclesia, And then Ecclesia and Quem can make Amritara and Search Reframing. So it's a very small package to make like a pretty powerful and unique play. So I kind of like it, and we're going to give it a try. Obviously, we also have... This is not his exact deck list, because I didn't really like some of the stuff that he was playing. Like, he was playing Crossout, and I just did not like Crossout when I played it in this deck. And he was also playing Gamma and Driver, obviously, with no other Psy-frames, which I don't know. It does not feel worth it to just play Gamma. I feel like you got to play more than that. So I haven't been liking the Gamma at all, so we're not using that one. But we are trying out the 2 Desires, and also Triple Tactics Talent. I think is going to be really good in this deck. I only have 1 copy, but I think it has high potential. Especially like in the last time we saw when I looked at someone's hand and they had already FUA'd me, so they were drawing a bunch of cards. It was kind of annoying. There wasn't a lot I could do. I look at their hand and they have Super Poly, right? And I'm like, okay, I guess I just surrender because I can no longer play around Super Poly where I'm at in my play. So something like Triple Tactics Talent could, in theory, save us there, because obviously he had hand trapped me with a few monsters. So we could rip the Super Poly from his hand, and then I think the game is playable. But with the Super Poly in his hand, I think the game is unplayable. So I think there's... Because you could kind of use the Triple Tactics Talent. If you're mainly using Desires to go second, then Triple Tactics Talent is going to give you a similar effect of draw 2. Obviously, I only have 1 right now, so we'll see how much people actually want to play Triple Tactics Talent in the future. If people are like, yeah, everyone's running this at 3, maybe I'll consider going at 3. But today we're just going to try it out. I think the draw 2 is probably the least useful thing. I think it's definitely the worse a player is, the more likely they're going to go for the draw 2, right? I think the high value thing is rip a card from their hand. And the monster take can also be good, but I think the rip a card is where it's at. So anyways, this is what we're doing today. You can see the deck list is still 40 cards, but it's got some spice in here now. The extra deck was a little bit difficult for me to figure out as well. He was running SP. I haven't seen a good use case for SP. It's really hard to get enough bodies on the field with one of them being an extra deck monster and still be able to make SP. But what we do have is Chaos Angel, which seems kind of interesting. And he was running 2 Zaylin for the Chaos Angel because Zaylin, I believe, is the only way to make Chaos Angel because it requires a non-tuner light or dark. And Zaylin, while he is a tuner, he does say right here that he can be treated as a non-tuner. So I'm pretty sure that's the only way to make it. But if you can make it with the light and the dark, so you'd probably need Q and Zaylin, then you can all of a sudden make all of your synchros unaffected by monster effects and they can't be destroyed by battle, which seems really good. But I don't think that's going to be super easy to do. And I guess the other way... No, you can't. You can't make it with this. This guy's also a tuner. I forgot you're a tuner. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only way to make it. Another play that I saw that we might try and make use of is... I haven't been using Crackle at all. I was like, I don't really get how you're supposed to use Crackle effectively. Crackle can be tributed by the field spell to then come back immediately. So it's kind of like a free body off the field spell, which I thought that was a really good idea. So we might be looking to try and do that as well. But anyways, that's the explanation here. We'll see how often we can actually do this. I think there's going to be a significant amount of plays where I don't have access to Rotary and I'm summoning Q, and I just don't want to do this. But I think it'll be a good option. Plus, something to consider is Ecclesia going second is not that bad, because she can just kind of summon herself. And then, now she can't use her effect to jump off the field and do Sword Soul plays or Fallen of Albaz plays, but she is just a tuner on the field, right? Which we can use to make other plays with. So hopefully that's all useful, and we're going to be trying out this deck today. We just got the diamond, so I expect the matches will be a little bit more difficult, but we'll see how it goes. So let us get started, shall we? This deck is so complicated with like the possibilities of stuff that you could do. Yeah, it's still really difficult, even with as much as I've played it. I'm obviously not like terrible at it, but I think there's still like lots of improvements and like different plays I could be making in different situations. We're going second. We drew the Quem. That's probably like the worst thing about the Quem being in the deck. We also drew the reframing. So this is like literally as bad as it could get, right? Do I just add man? Or stop him from adding man? Now, is the Max C going to be better used on our turn? I guess we'll see. If he tries to summon his traps immediately... You can what? Oh, he just has another way to get man. I don't know this deck too well. I feel like I've only seen it a few times, and usually it doesn't really get to do anything. So yeah, I'm thinking we're saving the Maxi for our turn, because he's going to summon all these trap monsters to try and stop our plays. But he might go for some plays here. Which he is. So I think I just... Like, at least I'm getting one card out of this, right? And if he wants to go further... Make, like, some extra deck plays... Reasoning. I mean, we know he's got the 10 and we know he's got the 4. I have no idea what you're supposed to call. Is he just trying to get stuff in the graveyard? I guess I'll just call 4. Is he really a 60 card deck? Oh, he's got transaction rollback. I guess the Anubis can't be summoned? Oh. So yeah, I think 4 was the only call, right? But... This is pretty bad. Do these have... You can only use one. Okay. What did he... Raw? So yeah, maybe I should have saved the Maxi for my turn. Because he's obviously... I assume... Like, this is a monster. I don't know if this is a monster because he just set that. But I don't know how many plays. Oh, he's also got this. Oh, he's just floodgating. What was that? Oh, the Anubis. Well, he did give me another draw off that. Okay, so he is making plays, so it was worth it. But he's just gonna floodgate me, so I don't really know what to do. We're doing another? This card isn't once per turn? Oh my god, this game's so over. This deck seems really bad. Like, is it just me? Like, I think he got incredibly lucky, but like, this deck is horrible. He literally has to get reasoning, and he had to get 2 ways to get man. Otherwise, he does almost nothing. And it's a 60 card deck, so the odds of that happens are incredibly low. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we lost. The problem with Kewl Tune is, even with this many cards in our hand, like, we can't push that many times. Cool. A little bit late for that, huh? Yeah, I mean, he just keeps going because it doesn't matter how many cards I have. Because he's just gonna floodgate me. I don't know. Should I just have surrendered? I mean, he's just gonna transaction rollback the Shiranui style synthesis. Or which one's this? Shiranui Ghost Meets Girl. It's the other one. Synthesis. I can't remember what synthesis does. He's got a Varudross too. This is so stupid. I should have just surrendered. Is it just special summon? Yeah, but it's extra deck as well. Oh, now I draw a clip. Maybe we could do something with that, actually. Also, how many times is this guy just summons himself an infinite number of times? That's fine, like... I have like 3 of almost every card in my deck in my hand, so what are you possibly gonna hit? What are we doing? There's a world where I can win. The problem is I don't think I can get enough tuners in hand. Or, not in hand, in graveyard. If I could attack over this Sprite Elf... But the RS, he'll just negate it, right? One of these monsters negates. Why did he do that exactly? The trap trick... Like, there's not enough room to activate the trap trick. Is he gonna deck me? No, there's no way he could deck me out. Alright, well, let's do something and see what happens. I have a feeling we're gonna lose. But we can at least make a play, right? I can't believe we only have 1 effect Veiler after all this drawing. We didn't draw any Ash. We didn't draw any Ghost Bell. Like, what happened here? This is kind of like, I feel like I'm not going to be able to summon on my turn, so is this like my last chance to summon RS? But is Loudness War just better? Oh wait, I have to use the Quem to make Loudness War. And what does this say? You could still summon from the grave with this, right? Hand deck or extra deck. I can still summon from the grave. I don't remember which of these two is the monster negate. I'm gonna assume it's this. That does make Trap Trick activatable. So maybe that was a mistake, but whatever. So if we can find... That's immediately activatable. Wait, what? That's gotta be a mistake, right? Because then this can't summon? Okay, do you have anything big enough to make me attack for lethal? No. I was kind of hoping you'd have a bigger monster. Does Tyler the Great Warrior even do anything? What does that card even do? Can this guy just like time out? Like, this is just so boring. Like, how has he not timed out? Oh, right, it doesn't... Whatever. I should just surrender, but I kind of just want him to time out now. He deserves it. Alright, so he's gonna floodgate us, because he's a loser and doesn't know how to play the game. Oh, he's gonna double floodgate us. Even better. But if we can do enough stuff... If we could do enough stuff, he might time out. This is stupid. I should have just surrendered. This was the most boring duel of all time. But I'm assuming this guy is very low on time, and he just wants me to surrender. Let's just start doing stuff and see what happens. Because, like, he's gonna have the ability to react to everything. So we could just constantly, like, make him look at his timer. I'm guessing he's only got, like, 30 seconds from the turn change, right? Let's do this and see if he immediately uses the transaction rollback. Because if he transaction rollbacks again to Floodgate, we can actually kill him. What does this do? Okay, I don't care. I don't know how you have so many Floodgates, but like, who cares? If I'm gonna kill you, it's gonna be with Typhon, honestly. So... yeah, I don't think there's any reason to get Ecclesia. Does he not have any more reactions? What are we doing here? Would be nice to have SP right now. This would be a duel where we could actually use it. So he's just turned off all of his... he's so out of time, he turned off all of his interaction. Which means that we actually have a chance. As long as we keep this Crackle on the field, then we can reframing him on his turn. Why can't I make Typhon? Well, I might not be able to win if I can't make Typhon. I don't understand exactly why I can't make Typhon. What are we doing? Ah, my monsters are slightly too small. I needed that Quem to be able to attack over both the IP. Oh wait, no, I can't get over both. This is really funny that this game is actually winnable. Alright, we gotta, like, discard cards now, huh? Droll might actually be good, so... keep the clip. We don't need the Quem. We're not gonna need that. Guess get rid of the Q, we're probably not gonna need that. Alright, why'd he call Remix? That was pointless, I think. I shouldn't have countered that. Why would I make Remix if he's gonna lock my field? That's fine. So, like, he doesn't get to draw. I guess maybe I should have popped this, because he does get to set one more trap. Oh, right. He has infinite of these things still. Are all of these fiends? Oh, they're all fiends. That's lame. Oh, should I... What did he set? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have effect veilered that. That was stupid. If I had effect veilered, I think we could still win this. Oh, I didn't realize that would get so big. What the heck is that creature? Okay, maybe we need the effect veiler for this thing? Yeah, I guess I needed the effect veiler for this thing. Can I win here with Typhon? Still can't make Typhon. Why can't I make Typhon? What is this card? You only summon one monster from the extra deck? I can't put things in defense position. I can't use these extra normal summons to go in defense position. What is this garbage? It's still technically winnable, but I think we're pretty much out of it at this point. Oh, this isn't the main phase? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess he wins. Well, that was stupid. You could tell he's rushing through his plays because he's about to run out of time, but what a loser. What, like, the absolute worst player I've ever seen in my entire life. Imagine if we had gone first against that guy. He literally would have done nothing and lost immediately. Or if we had had Droll. Like, the fact that I drew half my hand and didn't get Droll, Ash, Bell, or Ogre, or Effect Veilers is crazy. That's like 15 cards in my deck that would have lost him the game immediately. Alright, what are we doing here? Do I overtake? Overtake's a better play. Also, this Quem is glued to my hand. That's the second time we've opened the Quem. Maybe this isn't a good tech. Like, it doesn't work if it's in your hand. Anyways, that guy surrendered, so that was easy. But we didn't have rotary there anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, we got the desires, but... Well, Clip's not that bad, especially with Rekko, right? Because we can make an RS. How do you work? I think we just want to not let you do that, huh? He might have Azuna now, though. I guess we could have messed up his extra deck with Crackle, but I think a Negate's probably going to be better. Wait, why can't I negate him? Oh, because he's untargetable because of Lupus. Ugh. I wasn't thinking about that. I need to learn the K9 cards better. I don't actually know what all of them do. What the heck is this? Oh, it's just a free special summon? Yeah, I guess it probably would have been better to go crack. But does Crackle help me? Because I got no way to get it off the field. So I would only... Like, they probably are playing more than one Ripper, right? And if they're playing more than one Ripper, then Crackle does nothing. And I can't wait until the Ripper's on the field, because then the clip just gets negated anyways. Yeah, their hand was just too good. They had everything. Does this destroy? Yes. Oh wait, no. This part. No, it does not destroy. Well, let's see if Desires helps us out here. We did get rid of JJ. I heard that it always hits JJ. That's just what it does. That's gonna make it tough. I don't have an activatable monster. What are the odds of that? That sucks. I think these last, or not the last two, because we won the middle one, but like that first duel and that one, like I either only had hand traps or I only had archetype cards. It doesn't really, that's probably not how it should work. Oh, okay. I need to get better. Like, I had my hand off the mouse there. I need to get better that if I'm going first, I need to be ready to synchro in the draw phase if I want to. Because that's an easy way to play around Droll. There I had no play, so I was going to have to synchro, so we might as well be searching Q in the draw phase instead of in the main phase. Okay, well, we got Max C, so that's something. Do I risk him having Gamma? I feel like I let him summon and then I Max C in case he has Gamma, right? Because I feel like most people probably wouldn't lead with Overtake unless they have Gamma. It seems like he had Ash anyways, though. Or Cross out. Yeah, okay. So he was going to be able to negate it anyways. I guess you could also lead Overtake if you have Cross out in your hand. That would make sense. I think we just lose, right? That is literally the worst chain order you could have done. I guess the idea is that this card could get impermed or veilered, but he already knows that I don't have those cards. Yeah, that sucks. So we're drawing nothing next turn. So how do... The other thing I don't know is what's the best way to use Desires? I feel like I probably want to try and make plays first and then use Desires? Or should I use it while my deck is still full of multiple copies of cards, so it's less likely I get rid of multiple? But also, if I get drolled, then Desires becomes useless. So would it be better to play Desires first and get drolled off of the Desires, or make a play and get drolled off of that, and then not use Desires? Okay, it took him that long to figure out how to make Remix, so... Making Loudness War right away? Okay, so that's a synchro. Um, what does he have? The loudness war? Got pop, pop, bounce. Well, I'm gonna lead with the desires and see how that fares. He has Ash, I guess? Or I guess he might be thinking about the synchro. Well, there's Overtake. Okay, he had Droll, so that sucks to be us. That sucks. He just had everything. And we dumped the Ecclesia, which is unfortunate. So I can't even go into Amritara. I also lost both clips. I don't know, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like design. Just like a gambling game. This is on field? I thought it was graveyard only. Oh yeah. We also got rid of our ogre, huh? And I got nothing engraved to add. That feels bad. We have two mixes here still. We have all three recos. I don't know how to make this play. It seems like it would be a good crackle play, but I can't do that because I banished all the clips. Okay, so he still has clip, he still has loudness war, pop, or bounce. Then he's probably making RS right now. Could make my own loudness war here. There's no real benefit to doing this, because I can only target the loudness war. He's allowing that, huh? So now the RSs are kind of just having a stare down with each other. Oh, right, I couldn't add a card. Not that it mattered that much. Already used you. I don't have a second loudness war. Otherwise, there's an interesting play I can make here. Can't really afford to do that. But nothing else works. I really have no idea what to do. Maybe this is the only play. Why is he quitting? Did I don't really know how I was gonna win there. Not gonna lie. Cause like, what? Maybe with the field spell? I hadn't thought of the whole play yet is the issue. So I could have made Maker. And then Maker... But Maker and Rekko... Can they make Zaylin? Can Maker and Rekko make Zaylin? Because if we could, then we were actually good right there. So Maker's a light. 1 tuner and 1 plus synchro. So yeah, well, he would have been level 5, so that wouldn't have worked. But I could have made Amritara. Because he would have been 5. And he's a light monster. And you would have been... No, you would have been 4. But if I didn't summon you, I could have done that. I could have made Chaos Angel? I don't know, like, I'm sure there's a play there that wins, but I didn't know what it was. Because even if I make the Maker with the Effect Veiler in hand, he's a 5 and Rekko's a 4. I guess I could make back-to-back with the Rekko and the RS. All I have to do is just activate RS on his RS, and he has to negate me. And then I can make back-to-back. But that's not good enough, right? I need to make the back-to-back first somehow. I don't know. There was definitely a way to do it, but I don't know what it was. Anyways, let's keep going. I have to say, the second we got to Diamond, it became way more annoying. Turns out people use a lot more degenerate strategies around here. Well, this is not good. I just keep, like, I've drawn Quem and reframing so many times, I'm starting to think this isn't worth it. They're not supposed to be in my hand, that's the whole point. So what can I make? I guess I can make Loudness War, but that doesn't do anything. I can make Crackle. This is terrible. I could just do nothing and set the reframing. And then just try and make something on their turn, I guess? Make Crackle on their turn? Or I could summon Quem. But I don't think that's the right play. So we probably want to bell that, save Ash for wishes. But I can't Crackle if I called by. Do I just let him do that? Because I'm only going to give him one draw. I'd rather save the Ash for the wishes. Oh wait, is this 2 draws? Oh my god, it's 2 draws, I forgot. But it's probably still better. I don't know. I don't know why I just keep getting like the worst hands anyone has ever seen in their life. Like I keep drawing 2 garnets. How many of those do you think they play? 2 probably, right? I gotta reframing that, right? But it doesn't destroy. I think I just lose. I think it's just over. Wait, what? Oh, I can make Zaylin, I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, this is my only opportunity to do this, probably, huh? I think it's game over because he's got me checkmated. Because even if I get the search, like, it doesn't help me that much. Yeah, I don't have a normal summon anymore. And he has another Ash, so there's nothing I can do. Because I have to save the synchro. Because I can't use it right now, and that doesn't do anything. That sucks. I'm starting to think that this... I mean, I thought it would be more fun to play with an interesting thing, but considering how many times I've just drawn 2 bricks, which is, like, statistically impossible, but... we should never have drawn the 2 garnets this many times in a row. Alright, well I got nothing going for me here. Okay, well, I guess there is that. If they don't have the droll or the counter play to the overtake, they do probably just surrender off of that. I should have searched in the draw phase there. That was a mistake. I need to start searching in the draw phase. No reason not to just try and grab Q in the draw phase. Uh-oh. I think we got a cheater. We got someone who loses the coin flip and then instantly DCs, so it doesn't count as a loss. Yep. There it is. I feel like people like that, if you do that, you should probably just be banned from the game. There's no reason to allow that. That happens a lot, too. And then I get to go second, right? Like, okay, I had a game that was probably going to be a win, and the guy cheated to deny the win, and then I get to go second. And I have no cards to go second with. Oh, good. They get full Mitsurugi combo. Do I just surrender? I guess I have called by. Right, do people play 2 of this card? Is that a thing? It all just matters what else he's doing besides the Mitsurugi stuff. Ryzeal. That's probably going to be impossible to play through, right? That's too many pops. Kind of depends on what we draw. I don't know what I want to discard is the big issue. What does this guy do? That's probably too much. I think we have to use the synchro to try and save the Q when it's getting popped. Now we're gonna need to call by this guy. This just straight comes back? Oh my goodness. That's an issue. Kind of forgot this was multiple times per chain. Alright, what do we want here? Do I just no effect the mix here? Kind of seems like I have to. Yeah, I didn't get enough of his stuff out. I kind of don't think I can do anything else. I feel like I have to search, but that lets him pop. Because I'm just out of cards at this point. Yeah, that's it. Dang it! That's so stupid to have just a 20 hand trap deck and you draw none of them against Mitsurugi. Today has not been going well at all. I feel like we've just had the worst hands every single match. Well, at least we got this going for us. What the heck? He already knows the rotary's in hand, so it seems kind of questionable to ash that, but okay. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to try something. When the menu comes up where you're picking effects, I think you can double-click one of the effects to get it to go off. I'm gonna put that on the bottom. I think it's too risky to let him keep that. White Forest with Kewl Tune, huh? And he's got Cross out. So we got to be ready for him to cross out our in-deck names and Bell and Maxi. Maybe I should just Maxi immediately so he crosses that out. Because the Mix can get belled. The Sylvie cannot. We don't know what he's drawing, though. There's that. What do we have? 2 bells. That's kind of obnoxious. Okay, so he drew triple tactics. We haven't activated anything during his main phase yet, so that's good, but we're going to. Let's wait. I think we do this now, and then wait for him to either activate triple tactics or do something before we... I guess I could just get him off of everything, right? If I just sent this back to his hand, then all he's got left is triple tactics. See, now I'm in a weird spot where I can't really make Zaylin negate stuff. But if I just let him have my Zaylin, is that fine? Like, he can't do anything with it, right? Oh, but if he takes my Recco, I should have used the Recco. If he takes the Recco, that's a bit of an issue. That was a mistake. I should have made sure that Zaylin was the only guy left on the board, so if he wants to take it... If he takes Zaylin, that's a mistake. If he takes that, that's a good play. So what do we know he has in hand? He has mix and 2 mixes, I think. I bring back one of you. And then I can immediately make RS. Is that the play? Oh, we had Sylvie, right. Do I really not have a Q? I banished all my Qs? I did use them all, huh? Then we can make back to back. And that should be it. There we go. Did we go first or second that duel? We went first, huh? That was a tough one anyways. Well, I'd say the diamond is pretty tough so far. I don't know if these techs are good, but I'm gonna keep giving them a try a little bit longer because I don't want to give up on them immediately. I do think that maybe they're just kind of funny bricks, and the other version of the deck, just using Pot of Desires. Maybe Pot of Desires and Triple Tactics are both good, and we don't need to run 3 Pot of Desires, but I don't know how well Quemaclasia and Reframing are working for us, so we'll have to think about it, but I'll give them more of a try. I don't want to just kick them out after a few matches of them not really working. But anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll probably keep trying that same deck out. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, then we can always drop it. But I would like to actually make the plays for once. So far, we haven't even really had the opportunity to even make the play that they're supposed to enable, which is a little bit unfortunate. Like, I want to see how good it is, but it just never happens. So if it doesn't happen, then I guess that means it's bad too. So there is that. But anyways, we're gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be right back to do some more. Alrighty, we are back. Just 1 second. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, let's give this same build another try. And I think after we've given it, you know, about 3 hours, then we can probably reasonably make an assessment on how much we like it and how much we don't. But I do think the triple tactics talent has got to be a good thing, right? Because so many people are activating these hand traps like Ash, Ogre, Ghost Spell, Veiler, Mourner. This has got to be good, right? But anyways, let's get back into it. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. In the last one, we were trying some interesting, maybe spicy techs in Kewl Tune here. We got the Quem, we got the Ecclesia, and we got the Reframing, which easily gets us into Amritiro, who searches the Reframing for an extra negate. It's kind of cool, but so far it hasn't really worked out for us. Today we're going to keep trying it out just to give them a little bit more chance to shine. So far we haven't really been able to make the play at all. Now the other things that I had added to the deck were the Desires and the Triple Tactics talent. Triple Tactics talent hasn't come up yet, but I'm only running it as a one of. I think that it has to be good just based on like the current meta and looking at my deck. It's really good against my deck, right? So if lots of people are running a deck similar to mine, it's going to be good against that. And I do think that the Desires has been pretty good so far. It hasn't like completely crippled me in any situations. I think like where I was gonna lose whether or not I had the Desires, and possibly the Desires has given me a chance to come back in some of those losing situations, which I think is pretty much what you want it for. And then the win more situations, I kind of don't even know if you need to play it or not, but you could maybe even set it as a bluff or something if you already think you have a strong enough board, but or you could just use it to draw hand traps. I guess that's always an option. We are running a lot of hand traps. We did have a situation where both Clip got banned by it. That was kind of bad, but I don't know if it would have changed the outcome of the duel either way, so it is what it is. But let's get into some more matches with this build. See if we can make the play actually work. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a two-card combo, right? You really need to have Rotary and Q in hand, and then have the Q effect not get negated. Because if all of those things don't happen, then you don't really want to summon the Quem too badly. Here's one of those situations where it could happen, but we're going second, so it probably doesn't make sense to make the play going second. Also, chicken game, huh? What are we playing against? Is this like some weird Exodia deck? Spell counters, 1 day of peace. Okay, we gotta remember, I'm gonna forget the 1 day of peace for sure. Okay, well, there it goes. 1 day of peace is one of those that's tough to remember. I feel like any of the lingering effects that are for 2 turns, like people forget Called By all the time, Shifter being 2 turns, 1 day of peace being 2 turns. It's hard to like remember those things that feel like they happened so long ago. But you do have the lingering effects menu, which is nice. I just don't check it enough, probably. What we got here? We got Droll, and we got Effect Veiler. That's pretty good. Droll's just crazy in this meta right now. But if it is Draco Tail, Droll doesn't really do anything to Draco Tail. It is Draco Tail. So that's... Well, actually, it does a lot against Ketu if he goes Lucius. He did not go Lucius. Do I still want to Droll him? I might as well. He might still have Lucius. He had something. Does that mean he has Called By? Surely I have to hope that he just doesn't have anything to do about this. He does have something. Okay, it was the 5 mana all along. Now he can make a misplay. If he's got too many monsters in his hands here, and he uses the Malulu, then it's gonna force him to fusion summon twice. Which could make him use the original fusion monster. He did use it, and he didn't empty his hand completely, so there is a chance he might summon an Arthalion and then immediately be forced... Oh, he made a Gulamel. He might immediately be forced to make something out of this? Because he can't say no anymore. Alright, he still had cards in hand. He had to get rid of his Ash, though. But Arthalion, I guess, could grab it and 5 mana back. What did he pick? Oh, he picked Ash. Yeah, that makes sense. So is there anything we could do to play around that Ash? It's gonna be pretty difficult. I think he's pretty set, right? He had just a lot of Draco Tail names in hand, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to play through that. Oh, we added Malulu. So he's gonna add the Fimena back with Urgula. And he played Horn. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too tough for us to play through this. Like, what are we supposed to do? I think that's too much. Oh, too little, too late, huh? We lost both of the clips. Yeah, okay. I pretty much just wanted him to ash that. But I think either way, I'm kind of out of luck here. I just don't think I have enough cards to actually do stuff with. Like, this is a tough situation. He gave me the opportunity to just make Remix, right? And he has Horn, so it doesn't make any sense to go for Typhon, because he could just Horn it back. But I could just make Remix and go with that. The other possibility is I go for JJ, and then he flames it. But then he's gonna probably Gulamel pop the mix, and then I'm out of luck. I think I gotta just do this first, huh? Really? He's horning back his own Gulamel? That means I can now summon in... Oh. I see, yeah, okay, that probably ruins me. Okay, fair enough. And then he could just flame my JJ. It's not... Like... This is also rough. I mean, I obviously banished the Rahu, put the Brand Infusion on the bottom of the deck, but... He could still just negate this. I think he's got too much with the Malulu in hand. Oh, and he could even put the Rahu back. Alright. Yeah, it's slightly too much. I don't think there was a better play, though. I think we did all we could. It was close, right? We were probably a Rotary in hand instead of that Effect Veiler away from winning that. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. He even won the coin toss. Hey, we get to go first. The Ecclesia. Hold on. How does Quem work? Can Quem send from the hand? No, it has to be from the deck. This is an awkward situation. Either way, like, I'm searching with mix, so I guess I might as well summon the mix from deck. Okay, goodbye. Ooh, we got the 50 gem drop again. We saw that the other day. I wonder how common that is. Now, like, I never understood why there were bots in the game that farm gems by dueling and, like, trying to lose as quickly as possible. But that was when I didn't know that there was, like, a 50 gem drop possible. If you just, like, go for as many chances as you can to get that 50 gem drop, then I guess it makes sense. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I mean, I gotta. After today, I think this package needs to go. It's not working out for me. I mean, it's nice. We have 4 good hand traps, right? Is this Draco Tail again, or is it branded? But, like, imagine if the reframing was, like, Q instead, right? What is this? Oh, we gotta bell that. I think that just does too much that I didn't want to let him... That I didn't want to let it through and then droll him. Okay, so Cartesia is going to be activatable again. Dang, man. This is rough. I think I just have to hope that he doesn't have anything to fusion with except the Cartesia and just pop it. Like, maybe he's just going for a Gulamel to try... Or not Gulamel, what's it called? What is it called? Yeah, the... I don't remember, the one that Cartesia makes! The one that specifically requires Cartesia, which he obviously was trying to make. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh, he just had 2 Cartesias, though, and he was trying to make it with 2 Cartesias. Now he's got no monsters, I guess? Please, just draw something playable. There's a Q. Hello. Can we play, or what do you got? He's got something. Ash. That's rough, because he knows my hand is, like, horribly bricked up. It probably makes sense to just make the Loudness War and set the reframing. What does he have? Bald by maybe? Moonlit. Well, that's... Literally, I do not care. I could double Q him, but I feel like that's not the play. How long does this last? Until the end of the turn. Yeah, I don't care. Do it. Ooh, that's not good. Are you at 2? No, you're at 3 now. It's gotta be Banish, Nadir Servant, and then put you on the bottom of the deck, I guess. We got Droll and we got Reframing. Is that good enough? Who knows? Harpies. Well, that really sucks. Alright, we seem to be in a stalemate. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. No, in the drop... What was that? I was literally holding down click and my toggle didn't go to on. That's messed up, man. Alright, he's got another... Okay. Oh, here we go. Should I just queue him again? I probably should, right? Just to make sure that he's drawing garbage. Fusion, Deployment, and Super Poly. Well, Super Poly's useless to him because he doesn't have any cards in hand. So, yeah, you can have that. I can't make anything with you, right? You're not a light monster. Yeah, none of this works. Oh my goodness, here we go. Okay, we know he drew Super Poly. So... what do we got? Are you kidding me? We can't do anything with this. I can't make anything. I can't even attack over this stupid Cartesia. Super Poly. Yeah, I guess that is a tuner. That makes sense. Oh, and he can also make... Grangrenol, that's his name. I think we just don't want to let him do this, right? I don't know what he wants to send so badly, but it's gotta be something that I don't want him to send. Alright, we still have no idea what this card is. He's held it the entire time. He didn't even use it on Loudness War when I was gonna stack his deck. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me at this point. This is a Kewl Tune deck. It has Kewl Tune cards in it. I've seen 2 Kewl Tune cards. And they both got ashed because I didn't even see them on the first turn. Oh my god, here we go. Well, he's gonna attack into it, take damage, because that's his only way to lethal. Aha. Does he have another Grangrenal? He probably does have another Grangrenal. Okay, well, he finally gets to send whatever the heck he wanted to send this whole time. It better be worth it. Actually, it might just be Albion. It's Titaniclad, which lets him summon... lets him summon, what's it called? Quem, probably. Yeah, there's the Quem. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be probably impossible to play through an Albaz. Oh my goodness. Gotta be kidding. Like, that's crazy. How many Kewl Tune cards do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 17. I will count the overtakes, 20, 21. We got like 21 Kewl Tune cards in here. 2 Pot of Desires. Didn't see any of them. Alright. Get me out of here. That's just like, what am I supposed to do, right? Can't draw any cards to save my life. That should have been an easy win. All I needed was 2 plays in a single turn and I win. Which Kewl Tune does very well. So, it's just unlucky, I guess. Alright, I did it. Draw phase. I don't know if I should turn on that setting to automatically... Okay, yep, he's out of here. Should I turn on that setting to automatically have toggle on at the start? Because like that one time it literally just didn't turn toggle on while I was holding click down. But I also don't want it to always do that, right? Or I want it to like turn off immediately after I've decided I didn't want to do anything immediately. Alright, the game is giving me first a whole bunch to try and make me feel better about what's happened so far. This is not great. But this is the only play, so let's try it. He's got nothing, huh? What am I doing? Rotary, maybe? Oh, he's got Droll. Yeah, there it is. Well, there's no real reason to make a play. A Rotary play, then. Should I still summon Rotary, though? Because the problem I'm going to run into is if I can't make, like, RS or anything, huh? I guess I could just make a second remix to pop a card, but that feels kind of bad. If I instead summon the Rotary, then I can make Maker on their turn. I think that's got to be the play. Hmm. Do I want to pop this immediately? Well, let's just do stuff and see what happens. We want to add Ash to hand. Summon Mix. And then I think I just make Maker. Which unfortunately means I have to use the Effect Veiler, which feels really bad, but... Oh, I actually chain block his card, but I probably wasn't going to Ash that anyways, because I plan on getting rid of the monster. And I think that the card that he searches requires him to have a monster. We don't care about that, right? Well, I could shuffle that back, but I think I'd rather just see his hand. Okay, he's got a lot. That's a problem. But if he gets drolled, it's probably over for him. I think in this case, normally I would search JJ, but it's not my turn, right? And give me Clip so I can at least still go Loudness War. Or I could also go Zaylin, actually. This is actually bad. I didn't realize that this card lets you banish something. Maybe I should have let him just do it. Wait. Oh, it banishes from the graveyard? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I just allow that, and then I droll him. You definitely should have banished the mix, I think. Because I could still make Loudness War and then use the mix. Do we want to keep him off of 2 bodies, or... What does this do exactly? I think I just want to Ash that, because... Well, he does have Fusion Destiny. Should I just save the Ash for Fusion Destiny? I don't know how well he can play around Droll. That's problematic, actually. I think I have to bounce that, so then he just summons it again. Well, hold up. If I make Zaylin, then I'm kind of in a bad spot. So I think I have to make Loudness Warp. Because if he gets rid of both of my... Or if he gets rid of the second Ash, then I got a problem, right? Because then I can't use it on the Fusion Destiny anymore. Yeah, he knows. Is there anything I should do here? Probably not. But yeah, I couldn't use the Ash and then let him... You could really set an Ash with this? Oh my god, I guess I should have... I couldn't have Rotaried. Although he only has this, and he can't summon anything else, right? I don't know if he has a water that he can make. Okay. Jeez. Hero decks are so annoying. It's incredible. Well, it took it took a lot of work to get to Diamond 4, huh? I'm thinking these techs are just not it, but I said we'd give him a chance, so it's just so far every time. I mean, the reframing has been kind of nice to set it sometimes. But at the same time, like, is that actually worth it? Well, this is a pretty good hand, I think. Depending on what he's playing. Okay, well this I could just droll, so then he can't even activate Tract, so that's good. What now, mister? What the heck are you? What is this? I mean, deck to the graveyard. I don't know how good that is, but I think I want to stop this, right? Can he still... He can't summon anymore, right? Because if he tributes, then it won't special summon a Blue Eyes for the Maiden here. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's got Yummy in it too? I mean... Sure. That's kind of rough. I'm hoping this just ends his play. Please? Okay, he's thinking a lot, so he wasn't ready for that one, I guess. Hopefully. Alright. We made it out alive. Oh my goodness. That's not exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, he surrendered. You know, I was just gonna activate Pot of Desires and hope for a prayer, so... Granted, the odds of us getting something good off of Pot of Desires is pretty high, right? And otherwise, technically, I still could have made Maker out of the bell and the rotary. So it wasn't completely hopeless. Also, I just realized I had him drolled. Was there a reason to affect Veiler? Could he have gotten the mausoleum from somewhere else, or what am I missing? Maybe I misplayed that part, but... What is this? What do you do? Well, I guess I ash it, right? Because otherwise I lose a card. Or do I not ash it? I have no idea. I think I just dropped the Recco because I got two of them. Alright, let's not allow that. This seems like a much more impactful effect to not let him do. Okay, he's got some. Well, maybe not. Seemed like he had something. Maybe he has max C. I don't know if I'm that afraid of the Mimighoul stuff. It's more like, is he also playing Yummy? Well, I don't really special summon monsters from the hand, so... I should probably just do this now in case... No, he just has Ash, so that's fine. What does this do? Controls a face-down monster cannot normal summon monsters nor declare an attack. So I have to flip this. Okay, this is fine. That's a little bit unfortunate. Well, do I go for... mix first? And then what do you do? Can attack directly. I think we just immediately threaten his back row. Imperm. Is there any good reason for me to not just negate this? I might as well just negate something, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done the Ash. But let's negate the field spell. Alright, well, here we go. I can actually make the play now, huh? Is it worth it? It's a lot of summons. I don't know, we might get blown out by something, but we'll see. Oh, I should have flipped that so he draws before I see his hand, but whatever. Well, I guess we control what he draws anyways. We'll just give him an imperm because he won't be able to activate it. Good thing he didn't activate the dimensional... Well, maybe he drew it off of Max C, so... How does imperm read? Okay, he'll still control the field spell, so that's fine. So, what do we do here? I think in this case I don't really want to make Amatera. There's no reason to get rid of that monster, probably. I guess I'm just making back-to-back and hoping for the best here. Doesn't seem like he has Nibiru. Alrighty. Oh, we made it through the Mimighoul. Yeah, because I dropped a Rekko, so he knows that I'm playing Kewl Tune. I wonder why he did the... Like, he literally searched the card that makes it so I can't special summon, or I can't activate effects of monsters special summon from the hand, but Kewl Tune doesn't do that. So I don't know why he did that one. I mean, maybe he doesn't have anything else. I don't really know what all tools Mimighoul has, but that seemed like not the correct one. Okay, here we got... Oh, well. Quem is... It can summon Quem from the hand. $60-card deck, and he has hand traps, by the way. I'm struggling to get like the right hand traps in a 40-card deck that runs 20 hand traps. He's allowing that, huh? I mean, do I do the Quem thing? Like, this is the opportunity to do it, right? If he has Ash, then he might... Let's just go for it, see what happens. This is a nice combo. You do get to chain block. Oh, well. Never mind. But that wasn't activatable before, right? No, so he has something else as well. Maybe another Bestial? So I guess we still don't get to try the thing. It's just... I don't know, it's too bricky, it's too inconsistent, and then when you finally get it, it's... I think I just want him to have the gaze. But then you finally get it, and it's too easy for them to counter. Yeah, they have a second Bestial. And they have Ash. That is crazy. You just held the Ash through all of that? What is this? Oh, it's a Lure Queen stuff. I'm not reading that. So I could actually make it with these two, though, Amritara. I don't know why he's not just summoning the Magnamut. Yeah, there you go. How do you work exactly? What did he just do? That's fine. I don't care about that. Hmm. He's just gonna be able to get rid of my stuff. Well, I guess if I make Zaylin... Zaylin can just negate him, right? As long as I have Kewl Tune Synchro. Yeah, I think we just gotta get rid of the Quem. At least, like, we got to use the Quem, but... Well, actually, he could Ash the Synchro. That's probably what he's waiting to do, huh? Oh, wait, no, this all happens... I forgot the Maker, so he can't actually... We can just negate the Baldric. I forgot about the Maker being in the chain. Is there anything else I could do better here? He could still Ash the Synchro. Okay. We don't have an Ash for that, but we could Zaylin it. What did he draw into again? I can't remember now. Dang it. Cards to add to hand. Rotary to hand, I think. I think I immediately just have to go back to back without letting this activate. Could still summon Trackmaker back. And then let him search. And then go for, like, Loudness War with Trackmaker. I mean, that is what it is, I guess. He has so many spells that don't require him to activate a monster effect. This is ridiculous. Luckily for me, I can back to back and then chain Veiler to negate anything that comes out. I can't believe his whole combo is just spell cards. That's ridiculous. I don't know, is he trying to bait me or what's going on here? I think I just immediately get this off the field. Does he have a tuner? Maybe. No, he does not. Deck to hand. We're running out of time here. Okay. Jeez. Ah, Kewl Tune is so like You got so many different things to think about, and then you end up running out of time by the end of your opponent's turn. There's 500 different ways you could try and interrupt. So even there, I feel like the Quem was not worth it, right? Like, he still would have made a similar play even if I didn't summon Quem. So I think she didn't really change anything in that situation. This is a terrible hand. Maybe triple tactics could save us, but... Does this target? No, it's non-targeting take. Because I assume it's going to be an untargetable Desiree that we got to deal with. But I don't even know, like, this is just the Fiendsmith part of the deck, right? He probably has something else, too. Okay, so he's doing this, which probably means he's making... He's definitely going to make Desiree, right? First he's going to go Lacrima. Because Desiree takes a fusion monster, I think. Oh, it's tier? Wait, why did he do... Oh, maybe he's not playing sequence? He doesn't have a trap, so he can't summon this yet. Oof. Well, did he just search that? No, he searched something else. Well, here we go. So this is what, mill 10? He only wants to activate one of these. Well, actually, that kind of sucks for him. I think he might not activate. Yeah, just so he can first do the Kit Kolos effect. Because he doesn't really want to use the Kit Kolos to make... What the heck's the thing called? Ooh, but he didn't summon back the other one to mill 10. He's only milling 5. Okay, now he could do that. Oh my goodness. And we don't even know, like, he could have... I guess he can't have orange light in his hand, so that's something. He could have green light and a fairy. But he also milled this. He didn't mill any of the other Gem Knight card that they run 3 of, which I think is also a fairy. I have no idea how we're going to play our turn. Oh, we're making the other guy. I can't remember any of the tier names. Kaleido Heart, that guy. Does he have, like, crime in hand, or what are we doing here? SP. I don't think there's anything he would want to banish. Although the fact that he milled 2 Qs is really bad, especially when I was going to draw one of those. Oh, he did get a trap? No, he must have a trap in hand. He had meta noise in hand. That could be crime. It's kind of rough. I can't believe he still had 2 cards to set. Oh, I think we gotta go with this. Okay, now Triple Tactics is live. If I grab the rotary first? No, I need to grab the Q first. Keep forgetting. Alright. Like, I get caught up in, like, both Reco and Mix search, and I forget that only Mix can search Q. So who do I steal here? The problem is this guy is going to send a tier limit if he is sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Illusion or Spellcaster? Do I have any Illusion or Spellcasters? No, but I can at least use it to pop, so... Okay, he's gonna send Rhino Heart now, which will resummon itself. And then that'll send a Tier Limits monster, which will then make Rukalos. And this is negated forever, but not that it matters that much. Wait, what? Oh. So he didn't actually summon a monster. And he has Crime in hand, which means he doesn't have Crime on the field. Almost for sure. I gotta do this first. And we lost our reframing, right? Yeah. What is this last card that he's been trying so hard to protect? Already mix affected. But I think I still want mix, because then I can pop. Yeah, Triple Tactics talent wasted so much of his stuff. That was crazy. Okay, so this is why he was protecting it, because that's insane. That makes sense. Yeah, this is a pretty big blowout. Can we still win, though? Might still be able to win. Wait, what does he still have? Do I even want to? Well, I can't pop that. Never mind. Okay, that's what he still had. Mudora. It's actually really annoying. That's gonna stop the Ecclesia from coming back. I probably just want to throw this back in, right? Because that would be useless for him to draw. Alright, how do I do this from here? I don't actually know if I can win. I don't think I can. Alright, we could pretty much negate anything? Okay. Wait, what was coming up back off the SP? Time limit win? Oh, he hit time limit? How did he hit time limit? Oh, because he had to pick where the cards came back from the SP and then he ran out of time. Well, that was an interesting duel. Probably got like one more, but I'm thinking that we're probably ditching this strategy after this. It's just not really working. Although people have felt, I guess that last duel, that guy felt pretty threatened by it, but all he did is just use his Mudora, which wasn't a huge interrupt anyways. We got the reframing just straight up, which is not terrible. Do I reveal the rotary here? I can always get another rotary pretty easily. Let's not even bother. See, unfortunately, I already have the reframing, so should I even bother doing this? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this either, because now I could get hit by Droll. Let's not get hit by the Droll, how about that? I guess the good thing about summoning him would have been that Super Poly. That's really bad. I forgot. Oh, the reframing, it obviously destroys if you have a Visa Starfrost, which Amratira counts as. So, I guess I just have to put a whole bunch of stuff on the board, huh? Is that the strategy here? Thinking, unfortunately, that's the play. Because the ship can only take 2 of my things. But I kind of need 3 synchros on the field to make sure that reframing is still active afterwards. I just wanted an extra reco here. I guess I could always make the reframing active again. If I remix like in a draw phase, and then I just need to synchro summon something else on their turn to reactivate it. That's gotta be the play. Hopefully. We'll see if we can even make it work, but... I guess I could just reframing that. Nah, we'll just do all this in reaction to it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I realize that I don't have like an ideal target for this. I think we just want to make the Zaylin a juicy target. Sure, leave that on top for now. Maybe we'll get another chance to banish it later. I'm hoping he leaves the Reco so I can make RS. Dang it. So I think instead then I want to do this. You lose the reframing, huh? Oh! Jeez. I thought for some reason this guy was being activated in the grave. I think I just need to toggle off until he does something crazy. I don't know, I messed up. I could have negated that, but I had toggle off, and I was too nervous to turn it back on, because I thought we'd time out. But I think if he can't win here, then we might be fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have clipped. That didn't help me at all. I didn't mean to, though. For some reason, I was like, that's the one in the graveyard, but I didn't even use it yet. Oh my god, this deck is so garbage. Yeah, I could have stopped that if I had, like, 2 more seconds. And then I think we would have been alright. But I was playing against a super poly, right? That's not particularly fair. I also didn't realize when he activated Sheena that it was activated on spells and traps. But I don't think I had a way to reframing it. So I had to let it happen because I didn't have a synchro at the moment. Oh my god, he actually has lethal after all this. That's so dumb. If I just had time, then I win that easy. Whatever. I almost outplayed Super Poly. Well, I did outplay it, but I just needed 2 more seconds to be able to negate that card. We're gonna do one more just because that was unfair and stupid and we actually won that one, but... Alright, this is a pretty good hand. feel like I should just ogre it, right? This is actually a decent interrupt against you. Because now he probably is going to summon something else that will let me droll him. Because instead of going rotary like what he was going to do, he's probably going to go mix or Recco and search. Ash. Well, now I wish I had Ogre for that. Okay, well, he's searching now, probably? Yeah. I'll just allow him. So then I can droll. Actually, this would be pretty good, huh? Just don't let him do that. Because he wants mix. He doesn't have access to mix. I think he might not be able to make remix now. You needed mix, add back Q to make remix, I think. But we don't know what two of his cards are. So that's slightly concerning, because he could just hand trap us to death as well. Okay. Should I just synchro now? Probably should. If he has Ash, then he should Ash that, probably. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I'm just going to grab Rotary there, and then I think no matter how many hand traps, like, he can only have 2 hand traps, right? Which I don't think is enough to stop us from there, so. Because even if he has Droll, then he can't Droll until later. Alright, well. Yeah, I think these techs are funny, but I just never had the opportunity to make use of it, so I think it's probably not good enough. We'll have to keep thinking about reframing, though, because was it ever that useful? I don't know. We'd have to have thought of it as a different card in the situations where we actually did use it to know if it was actually doing something. But yeah. Gonna have to say, this is probably fun and you can definitely make use of it, but, like, it just didn't happen. Just every single time we even tried to do it, it got negated. They obviously... I mean, maybe they thought we were doing something super scary, like... I guess the reframing is scary, but almost every time we already had the reframing in our hand, so it was just kind of lackluster. It is an extra body on the field, which is interesting. Because the Quem turns into Quem plus Ecclesia very easily. So even if you're not making... I wonder if there's something else you could make. Besides... Like, if there's some way we could change up the extra deck to make something else really impactful out of that. Because Q obviously is locking you into tuners the moment he activates, or she. So we'd need like a cool tuner, but I'm not aware of any other cool tuner synchros that could be made off of maybe these two. Like, these two add an interesting level augment into it, right? Because we don't run any 4s. There's no 4 cool tunes. So all of a sudden we could get to 7s a lot easier. Unfortunately, Zaylin is a 7 that literally can't be made by Quem because we don't have a small enough synchro. But I wonder if there's other 7s or 8s or something that maybe can be made by that. So I'd have to look into it a little bit. But for now, I'm going to say I'm going to try some other stuff because it just wasn't working for me. And who knows, maybe I'll figure out something else that makes it seem better, or I'll give it another try. But I don't think it was the play. So anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay. I think I am going to do a little bit more because every time I've been ending stream, I'm like, I wish I had played some more. So we are going to do more, probably just not with that deck. We'll probably go back to this deck, only now I'm thinking I really like the Triple Tactics talent. I wish I had more of them. I don't quite know if I want to make them, so I'm thinking we might go with this, but I need to take a quick break, fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back into it. So, be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So, before we start, is there anything else that I want to do with this? Like, what about the extra deck? We never really made use of that double Zaylin, and I think really the only reason to have the double Zaylin was to be able to make the Chaos Angel and then still be able to make a Zaylin afterwards. We did do fine with the double maker. But I don't know what to put in place of the double maker. Or in place of the triple maker. It's kind of just nice to have like multiple copies of a lot of these things. So yeah, I think maybe just the threat of Fua might be better than... Because if you think about it, the Fua is literally just the 3 cards we were just playing, right? So Quem, Ecclesia, and Reframing. Is this going to be scarier for people? Are people more likely to be like, oh, well, can't win against Fua? Probably. So let's go with this, and it'll give us more chance to see how well Desires and Triple Tactics shines, I think. Because we'll have more draw power to get into them. So. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We have been trying to change up our Kewl Tune deck a little bit to see what's actually good. Last time, we were running the Pot of Desires and the Triple Tactics Talent, which I think we're going to keep and see how much we like them. I think that Triple Tactics is going to be very good. I would even maybe want to bump up the number of Triple Tactics, because the hand rip is going to be pretty much crucial if you see a super poly in their hand, and the ability to steal a monster pretty much like won us a game in the last one. But I think that the virtuous twins there, Ecclesia and Quem, was not doing it for me. I think that they make turn 1 better, but they don't necessarily help you turn 2. So I think it's probably not good enough. I think the threat of Fua is probably going to be more than that, but there is some potential to maybe replace this with Gamma and a Delta, or maybe just Gamma Driver and then an Imperm or triple Imperm, something like that. I don't know. But I do want to, since we haven't really played with just Desires and Triple Tactics, we'll give those a try now. And we'll go from there, because after making those changes, I don't think that Desires made me as upset as it could have. I think like one duel, I was like, this Desires really sucked. But other than that, I think it gives us more of a chance going second. So, but maybe a hand trap would just be better. I'm not sure. I do think Triple Tactics Talent is so strong that maybe just 3 of them instead of Desires would be just optimal. But Triple Tactics does nothing for you going first if you don't get hand trapped, right? So if you have a really bad hand going first, Desires helps you where Triple Tactics does not. So that's kind of the trade-offs we got to make. We're halfway through Diamond. It's definitely gotten a lot harder in Diamond. Lots of super polys that we're seeing. Makes sense, right? It's to counter the best deck in the format. And, you know, people playing annoying strategies who just kind of win if they get an advantage. So gotta watch out for that stuff. That's kind of a... Oh, I guess you can't see it. When it actually comes up, they have like the little canine border around the Makanko Ohime, and it kind of looks funny. It almost looks like the ears would fit on her perfectly. Okay. Draw phase. I am just going to go for Q immediately, but see, yeah, you can see it up there. Now the question is, do I reveal the rotary? I think probably not. Like, make him think that his Ash or his Imperm here. Okay, that's... I gotta let that through, huh? I don't want to Ash that. It hurts, because it also destroys the Q. I was kind of hoping the Q would stay on the field. That does make Gamma pretty good. If anyone was making an argument for Gamma, that was it right there. Okay, well... That's what it is. I mean, we still had the Ash, so that was gonna be... lots that he had to get through after that. And it seemed like he just had nothing else. Our hand was just really good there for going first, though. Alright, well, we're not going first this time. Probably. I guess I should say probably. We are going first. That's concerning. It's always concerning. Because that means you know they're prepared to go second. Ooh, this is rough. We just gotta go for the play, though. No droll. Well, that's good. I mean, we got big hand traps in our hand already. We gotta protect the rotary, I think. And we can just go for a Q play. Do I, though? I don't really need to. They have Called By, they have Ray, they have Desires, Droplet. This is a tough hand to play around. Now I kind of wish that I went for the Q play. I mean, should I just make Zaylin? Because we don't really want to remix too badly into that Called By. Oh, I guess I could Bell the Called By, though. And then we already used a Reco, so I just mix. Alrighty, is this gonna be good enough? I have no idea. They got a lot of gas. Should I just do this immediately? Probably, because they're gonna try and Droplet. He's got to go for the remix here, right? He's got to know... Well, maybe not. Like, I saw his hand. I knew he had Call By. Although I didn't see what he was drawing into, but... He's got to know that I knew he had Call By. Do I Bell this, or... Like, if he searches right now, I could just Droll him. And that might really mess up his turn. Oh, wait, no, I can't droll him. Oh, I should have belled, definitely. That was really bad. Whoops. Misplayed that really, really bad. Yeah, that was a mistake. I wasn't thinking that we were doing this all in the draw phase. There's nothing... Well... As far as I know, he didn't have any striker cards yet. Max C. That's interesting. I should probably just immediately make Zaylin then, huh? So Max C was the new card. He definitely didn't have Max C before. And we could always droll him when he draws off the Max C as well. Okay, he's got 2 desires. Did he have 2 desires before? Maybe he did. Should be fine, because we can use the clip to make the droplet. Do I have a rotary? I don't. Do I need a rotary? Probably should have one. But yeah, we could use the clip, because he's almost not going to drop Ray for any reason. We could use the clip to make Zaylin negate the droplet. And now we droll. I don't know, should I try and do something to her? Probably not. He can chain something here, though. Which he did not, so that's kind of bad for him. Although he could just droplet in response to this. I guess that's his goal. Widow Anchor. Does he get the steal here? Oh, he does. That's really bad. So he drew into a Widow Anchor on top of what he already had, huh? Oh, but he could Zaylin this, huh? Oh, I could negate his Zalen, though. Oh, Zalen? Oh, it's negated. Right. Forgot Widow Anchor just negates. We also hit a 0. Does he not have any zeros now? Okay, luckily for us, we can Veiler that. What does that accomplish? Oh, he still gets to bounce it. Let's see. So we know he has a Desires, and neither of his cards are usable, right? He has the Field Spell and a Desires. Okay, there we go. These people are very nice to surrender when you're low on time, but like I think I could get through that play pretty easily. Although you never really get the chance, because people surrender so much, you never really get the chance to make the lethal play. Like, that was an empty field, no interruption, make the lethal play with Q and Rotary, right? It was my ideal scenario, but I don't know the exact line to do it. You would probably still have to go Maker. Okay, here's a master player. We are going second. I do feel like every time I verse someone who like has been a higher rank than me, I always lose the coin toss. This is interesting. Double Droll and Mulcharmy. Everyone's using these sleeves, though. I think it's just to throw people off, because not everyone is actually on Kewl Tune. Okay, this guy's on Kewl Tune, though. I'm just gonna droll you. We got the double droll, so if he somehow has a Fall by the Grave. But I guess we should just double droll him, even if he goes for the synchro. Do you have another one? So I've called by for the remix, but I could also Fua. Oh, should I have just Fua'd? No, it doesn't. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't Fua. I've done that before. I Fua'd after I drolled someone. That doesn't look good. Alright. That really sucks. Because I can't make a play with those cards. Wait, what? Oh, we put it on the bottom? I feel like it needs to be more obvious that the card is being put on the bottom and not the top. It always just looks like it's just setting it back on the top. But, like, I can actually play with this. Thing I don't know is if he has clip. Okay, he just got tricked into... This can't be right. This can't be the correct play. I think I just have to Fua. It's like, what if he can make an RS? Then I'm probably just out of luck. He knows I have Bell, which is crazy that he went for that play. Maybe he has Bell. If he has Bell, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, he got me. But I can't... I do nothing. He has Fua. Can I lethal here? We don't know what he has in hand. I don't know. I feel like I gotta try. Do I? It feels like I gotta try. I guess I could still chain block with the rotary, even though it doesn't work. I think he wins either way after this because I got nothing, so I just gotta try and win. Really? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? He just had it all, but... Oh wait, I have my Fua going. I don't know. It just depends on what he top decks, I guess. Because I have a clip. What's he got? Okay. We got rotary. Okay. At that point, like, even if he had Droll, I think we could figure out how to do it. Because we have so much stuff in the graveyard already. That was quite the duel. I wonder what he drew. But I guess we'll probably never know. So far... Desires and Triple Tactics Talent, we haven't even seen them. But we have seen Fua. This guy's about to drop. You think maybe he's just surrendering? Oh, we got a pretty good hand, though. Do I just do this immediately? I think I do this to try and bait out a called by. So that way my droll could go through. I really just don't want him to do that, right? Oh my gosh, it's Starklaw. That sucks. He got incredibly lucky there. I don't know how I'm going to play my turn. Darklaw is such a lame card. Maybe I just activate this to give me a free normal summon. Do I search off of this? Grab another 2 just in case he hits the mix. Okay, he did hit the mix. But now at least we could go boop, boop. And we can negate this stupid Darklaw. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure, but I did have the Ash from before, so that's good. We still got the desires if we need it. We just got to get to back, and it should be a win. He has Nibiru. How many times have I summoned? 4? I do like that it tells you how many times you've summoned. So I need to make Zaylin now, huh? Grab this. And then maybe just play the desires. Okay, I did get a 3. That's really what I was hoping for, that I could just sack into a 3. I just gotta keep the synchro so I can make sure to negate the Nibiru. So what have I used? I haven't used mix. He definitely doesn't want to act... Oh, I think he just DC'd. He knows that I could keep the Zaylin on board with the synchro and still find back-to-back here and win. It's... Oh, he didn't actually rage quit. That's crazy. What are the requirements for back-to-back? I could just make it off of this, huh? Wait, hold up, that's wrong. It does require 1+ synchros, so I need to make remix. I mean, this is also lethal. Oh, no, it's not. He doesn't have a tuner? Oh, it is still lethal, though. And you can no longer activate Nibiru. Whatever is activatable here, I could negate it with Zaylin. I don't know what that was. It seemed like it was laggy whenever I attacked him, but... He should have activated, or maybe he just didn't want to give it away. I don't know what it was. He didn't have, like, Spirit of Neos. I'm not aware of what heroes could have. Another guy who's about to lose rank. I don't know, it just feels like way better in this one with the Fua. I feel like we've just had such better going second hands. Just seeing Fua is like calming. I don't think I want to immediately drop the second one. But maybe I will. On resolution. Okay, he's going for a play, which I think is just really strong for us. Do I want him to stop him from looking at my hand? Or do I save this for a bigger play? Who knows? Maybe he'll outsmart himself by waiting for... by, like, seeing the Ash and then trying to play around it. I feel like I just want to hold Ash for Synchro on my turn now. My hand is really scary at this point. Because, like, all I have to do is bait him to do something on my turn, and then I triple tactics talent, like, steal his Zaylin or something. He did go for the Synchro. He went for 2 Synchros. That makes sense. Okay, well, I got another Fua, so... let's rip it. So what do I do here? Surely he would have drolled last turn if he had it, right? So if he ashes this, it's probably fine. I feel like that's not that damaging to me. But it does now make it that I can triple tactics talent, right? The other question is, does he have a clip? And I don't think he does. But he can search it, obviously. So I think I gotta make plays until he wants to activate one of his synchros. Ooh. He actually kind of got me. What the heck? I think I have to triple tactics, steal his maker. But I'm realizing now it'll go to his grave. How is this situation so difficult? Do I just draw 2 instead? I think this is the right play, because I think maybe I might be able to chain it. So he'll get to try to bounce, but I think I should be able to try and negate it. Ooh, really? I have to ash this, unfortunately. But, like... Oof. Do I have to ash it? I think so, right? That sucks really bad. He did let that die. So now we have the problem if I make back-to-back, then he's just gonna gamma my back-to-back whenever it tries to activate. But back-to-back will be able to chain to the gamma. It's a tough situation. But we do still get to make remix. Which will help us on next turn. And we get to look at the top of his deck and control it. He can gamma this, but I think that sets him really far behind if he does. Yeah. Did I already synchro overtake? Yeah, I guess I did. He might be trying to search a clip. Oh, he does just have a clip. That's actually really good for him. I was hoping he didn't just have it and he would just... Oh, he didn't? I thought he was going to make Maker. Now he's making Maker? I currently can't negate, right? Ooh, that's big. Alright, I see. Alright, I think he got me there. That was good. He went for the right one, too, I think. I think the remix was the correct one to go for. And he hit the other remix. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, he's got it. Dang. That was unlucky. He just already had the clip, and I thought he didn't already have the clip. But was there very much I could do about it? I don't think so. That gamma was actually big. That's one of the first times I've seen like gamma just be like devastating. A 55 card deck, huh? I'm sure he drew the perfect cards as well. Do I do this? I think I do, and then I just hope that he doesn't have plays after the effect veiler. Oof. But maybe if he's doing that, that means he only has the one play. So the Effect Veiler might be able to stop it. Maybe not, but we're hoping. We hope he just doesn't have another Fiend in hand that he can make synchros with. Ooh, okay. You're a little bit late, Clip. Alright, he's ashing that. I think I should just synchro again. Just to get the Q. What the heck? Ooh. It's got more, huh? Alright, he gave up. There's a lot of people Diamond 2 who are about to D-rank, huh? Hopefully I can help this guy along his way, but we'll see. Ooh. Not ideal. Do I just go Desires? Gonna try it. We lost the JJ, and it gets ashed. I'm trying to figure out, if you pick the rotary first, does it appear... I guess we can't tell because the Rekko can't activate. What do you have here? Just Ash. He's got Barrel, he's got that. If you have 2 or more cards set. And then he's got that, and it, okay. That's a pretty good hand he's got there. I just make this play. We banish so many of our synchros, it kind of sucks. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, he actually surrenders there, huh? That guy seems like he's maybe tilted. I feel like his hand was not bad. But we were going to set up a pretty good board, mostly because I was going to be forced to. Ooh, this guy's about to rank up, though. And he's got the Kewl Tune icon. Probably playing Kewl Tune. This is a terrible going second hand. We got a lot of gas, but we got no interruptions. Okay, he's got full play, huh? Sucks that we have 2 overtakes as well. Yeah, I don't know. With 2 overtakes, it's gonna be really difficult. We need like our whole hand to be live, essentially, to get through their field. He's spending that much time looking at my hand, huh? I mean, he's probably just gonna banish the mix, put the ash on the bottom? I don't know. I don't think he really wants me to have either of those. Yeah, he put it on the bottom. We got a mystery draw coming in. I have no idea how I'm going to play through his field, but we'll see. So at the moment, we only know that he has a synchro in hand. Okay, so it seems like he's just making the normal play. Probably search Rekko, summon Rekko. Although I think you should do it in the other order. At least I like the other order more, unless he already has a Rekko in hand. He should have gone Rekko, mix Rekko. Unless he's just searching Clip right now, because he already had Rekko. That would make sense. Yeah. We'll see what he makes the remix out of. He did spend a lot of time thinking, and I have a lot of gas, so we might be able, because I always run into the problem of I spend too much time thinking with this deck. He might time out trying to think about what to actually negate. He made the remix like that, huh? I don't really like that. So now we can make the maker. I don't know. That seems weird. Ooh, and we drew Bell. That's his worst nightmare. Actually, I meant to activate this in draw phase, but I messed it up. I think now I just wait till main phase, so he has to activate stuff. Just in case I draw into, like, TTT. I should have obviously done this in the draw phase. Yeah, I think I'm getting drolled. Oh, I guess not. I think the fact that we drew into that bell that he doesn't know about might just be the game changer here. Ooh. That is very annoying. Alright, let's just hope he doesn't have anything for this. We know he has clip, though, so he could still pop something. And I guess he'll probably synchro to get Rekko so he can make RS and pop with mix. Although doing that right now, unless he's not actually making RS yet, seems a little bit early. Okay, he's making RS right now, which I feel like is a mistake because he loses out on the mix. But he still has the clip to do something with, which he could probably make Zaylin with. Ooh, I should have gone for mix. I made a mistake. I guess I didn't think about the fact that it was all activatable. Man, he just gets to negate everything. So now it's really just on this desires to give us a mix, I think. Dang, he got to double negate everything we've activated so far. Got rid of all the Rekkos. all the Qs. That's pretty bad, but... yeah, that Desires, I think, destroyed our deck here. Yeah, so he's... He's gotta make Zaylin right away. He hit my RS. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, so I just need to... he kept changing the levels on me. He knew I was going for Maker, which is smart. But I did set myself up for RS. So I think we still just get to pop everything here. Obviously, I could just not activate Rekko if I didn't want him to be able to use Zaylin, but I kind of want him to be able to use it. He wants to keep that. But I'm obviously not going to allow that. So is one negate... Well, I guess we have Ash as well. Is one negate going to be enough for next turn? With him having 2 cards? We will see. I don't remember what he has in hand. I think I have to use this first, right? Because he's probably going to pop my RS. I got like nothing in my graveyard. Alright, we got it. I was really hoping it was Synchro Overtake. Okay, that was a tough one. But we managed to pull through. I like how big the RS was, even though I had like no tuners in my graveyard. It was all his graveyard where the level or the attack was coming from. Okay, we're both about to win. That's kind of crazy. I maybe go first? No? Dang, lots of going second today. Not a great hand for going second either. See, it would be amazing if we had Droll right now. But theoretically on... Well, maybe not. He's going for the Q play, but Q still summons from the deck. Oh my gosh, that kind of sucks. If we had drawn into a Droll right now, I feel like he just loses out super hard. I don't really like the Royal Q that much. So he's going all in, huh? He's lucky that I have 3 rotaries. That's pretty bad for me. Ooh. Interesting play. Well, this kind of sucks. It's crazy. I really had to draw all the Q or all the rotaries. And now he gets to control what I draw as well. Although, those are both pretty good. He kind of has to throw both of them away. Okay, is there any indication? It does say bottom of the deck up here. So yeah, it's now random what I'll draw into. Double synchro. Is he really not making remix? Okay, he's immediately doing stuff. He probably just wants to make sure he's got Zaylin. Or he's just making remix. And he's getting a clip. That's pretty big. Yeah, maybe he's just making remix. That would be a really smart play. No? We're making RS. Okay, he hit my loudness war. Right, I'm level 4. Why do I have to have 3 rotaries? It's so unfair. Now he gets the pop. Now he's making remix. And he still has the clip as well. Dang, this is rough. Okay. So this is already used up. Probably has to remix now. Get into Zaylin. Okay, so he's got 2 clip in hand. He got rid of Ogre, huh? That seemed like a mistake. So if he wants to negate this, he has to clip. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Wait, now he... Oh, right, because he chain blocks me. Was that a bad play on his part? You already used mix, right? Yes. Okay, so he's got mix, clip, clip. I can't rotary, so there's no point to rotary. So he has to chain his clip now. And that means that I'll be able to use my field spell. And he'll probably go into back-to-back? Yeah. Okay. So now I can make my own back-to-back. But is that any good? I think I go this. Okay, this is only monster effects, I was gonna say. What does he have? Hasn't he used everything? Oh, I miscalculated. Can't make RS. It's impossible. There's too many levels. I could get this back-to-back off the field. he makes another back-to-back, then I guess he figured it out. Although I don't think he can with my back-to-back on the field. Oh, he could if he summoned a rotary. Do I have a 2? No. What the heck? When did he get that? I thought he had 2 clips in hand and a mix. Well, this is quite the chain. Loudness war is a problem. No, I don't think I want to do that. What is this gonna do? Because the clip's not there anymore. No, I don't think so. It's gotta be this, just so I can make other stuff. But he still got mix search? I guess that makes sense. This is a crazy duel here. Oh, I'm still drolled. This turn has been going on forever. I forgot I was drolled. Is this lethal? It is. Holy. Okay, that was a crazy duel. Wow. Whew. That was like 2 full boards of Kewl Tune going at each other. I think that might be a good one to end it on. One, you could get one. I was shocked that you could get 50, but apparently you could also get one. That was deserving of a little bit more than that. Oh man, what a duel. That was crazy. Just the back-to-backs chaining off of each other until the board's completely full. I think he must have misplayed somewhere. I think he misused his mix engrave effect. I feel like he should have been able to pop something more necessary, but that was a crazy one. I don't think I've ever seen like two people get their full board because we ran out of like interrupts, right? So it's just like no one can interrupt each other anymore, but we can still keep summoning monsters. So both of our boards were completely full. But being able to attack twice and then RS being so big and the two RSs always being the exact same size, that was an interesting duel. And I think like from there, we weren't. I mean, if we wipe the entire board and we can't win, I think we can make a Zaylin, and then back to back combined with Zaylin should be able to just stop whatever he tries to do. Plus, we could probably make another RS with the back to back. Although he did banish, but I could always bring my RS back, I guess. So yeah. But yeah, that I've never seen a duel like that before. That was crazy. I'm gonna have to save that one. I don't know if I have slots though, so I'll save it afterwards. But yeah, we'll end on that one. We made it to Diamond 1 today. We started Diamond 5 today, so all three of these episodes were in the same day. We made it to Diamond 1, so we just got a little bit more progress to wait for Master. Like I said, I've never been Diamond before this season, so Master will. But I think we're going to call it there. I did like this a lot more. This version of the deck. Maybe run more TTT instead of the Desires, because the Desires did mess me up in a duel, but I don't think it lost me the duel. I think it just made the duel a little bit harder. So I don't know. I'm kind of still up in the air about that, but I think TTT is amazing. So far, I didn't like the stuff we tried last time, but I did really like these three cards, and maybe I would just change the numbers of them. But yeah, good work today. Hopefully you enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, we streamed for quite a bit today. Got in a lot of matches. We're at the top of Diamond now, so we just got a little bit to go before we can get to Master. But I believe we are going to call it there. Depending on when Dual Triangle challenges come out, we'll go back to that. But either way, I think we're going to be live again on Monday. And if there's no Dual... Well, I guess they probably don't come out till like 10... It's like 10 p.m. my time, which I don't know if I want to wait till then. So we might just play some ranked then, earlier than that. And we'll wait for the Dual Triangle challenges till like Wednesday or something. It depends. We'll see. And other than that, that's going to do it for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be streaming probably more throughout the week. Playing more Kewl Tune either in the Dual Triangle event or in Ranked. And we'll see just how high we can climb in Ranked and get all those rewards in the Dual Triangle. But anyways, that's going to do it for the stream today. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully I will see you next time.